All right, what is up, guys? Thank you for your patience. So as I mentioned, we just moved, so I'm kind of experimenting with new setups and whatnot. And so it turns out that this laptop actually cares what USB I plug my capture card into. Otherwise, it won't recognize it. I think what I could do is I could go into like the Elgato software and set it up. Because if I set it up, if I plug it into a different USB, it actually recognizes it as like a separate device. And so if I did it that way, I'd have to go into the Elgato software and then set it up, and I don't feel like doing that. So I caved, and I just plugged it back into the same old USB port. Shame on me. But anyways, thank you guys for your patience. And so we're going to be back doing some more trophy hunting tonight. So last time we got one of the, I think it was a ring that we needed from farming for a covenant. So now I need to farm some other covenants to get the stuff that I need. So that being said, one of the covenants I have to farm is I need 10 human dregs for rank 1 in the Aldrich Faithful Covenant. So I'm going to look up how to farm those. And Brock, I see you're in chat. If you have any that you'd be willing to part with, I would forever be in your debt. One thing I need to do in this kind of journey towards platinum is, even if I get the items for free, I still need to learn how to farm for them, because I plan on covering all of this in my guide when I eventually do a Dark Souls 3 guide. And so I need to know how to do it myself too. So I'm going to look up how to farm these and then see if I can hone in on a good method here. Let's see here. So I need to be getting human dregs. So let's see. Human dregs are dropped by the Devout of the Deep. Or you can get them from Merkmen and the Dreg Heap. Okay, that's a very, very rare drop, though. Okay, so you pick up one. I've already got that one. Or I can defeat trespassers while in the Aldrich Faithful Covenant. But trespassers rely on you basically getting summoned, which can take a long time. I want to see how many of these I have in my inventory already. Human dregs. I've got 2 of them, and I need 10 of them. All right. Okay, you'll be ready in like 5 minutes. Good to know. Thank you so much, dude. So I need 10 of them, so that means I need 8 more. I at least want to go through the farming route to pick at least one of them up, just so I can see, okay, this is how you farm for them. And that'll help me out later. But yeah, Brock, if you want to hop in, by all means, I will be forever in your debt. You helped me out a lot in Dark Souls 2 as well, so I appreciate that. So, Devout of the Deep. So those are like the blue-robed... So those are the guys in Anne Orlando. Easy to farm right above Pontiff's Bonfire. Okay, so I'm going to join this covenant here, and hopefully I'll get some PvP as I did last night. So I need to join the Aldrich Faithful Covenant. Here we go. I'm going to warp to the Pontiff Bonfire. And this says this is a 1 to 2% drop. Actually, I think there's a shield that will increase my drop rate as well. The Shield of Want. I'm going to put that on in addition to my Covetous Serpent Ring. Shield of Want. I have so many of these things. Holy smokes. I believe I have the Shield of Want. There it is. Will increase my item discovery, I believe. Oh no, this increases number of souls. Never mind. Does not increase item discovery. My bad. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I believe, though... Is there one up here? Maybe not. I might have to go outside here. Yeah, here's where they're at. Yep, here they are. See, these are the ones that drop them. And it's like a 2% drop rate. I'm going to see how they respond to... I know they are pyromancers themselves. I'm going to see how they respond to the fire orbs, because these work very well with... Oh, nice. So yes, they also respond well. Only problem is I just don't have, like... I have, like, 3 casts. Oh, jeez. This works well, too. Whoops, you're still alive. Deacon robe, deacon robe. Okay. Fortunately, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, I don't need to use the pyromancy here. Really? It's just going to be a run, killing all of these. And then collecting the drops, if any. And then rinsing, repeating. I can one-shot most of these guys. Yeah. So this is not going to be a too bad of a farming route. Yeah. No drops, no drops. That's too bad. Alright, so then we're going to use our coiled sword fragment. Okay. So this will be the route. Hopefully we will get summoned in for some PvP. But we'll do this for just a little while here. Because I only need 10, I believe. I don't think there's anything else that I need to take this up to level 2. Let's see. Warriors of Sunlight. Dark Moon. That's proof of Concord kept. And then I need Rosaria's Fingers. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, I only need to get rank 1 for this covenant, which is awesome. And I need to not warp back to Firelink. I need to warp back to the correct bonfire. But we'll get there. All right, you're ready, dude. Awesome. So what I'm going to do you have any of the human dregs, Brock? Where is the... There it is. Let's see, what's the way from the elevator? Okay, so it's just straight from the elevator. So once I pick up my first one here, if you have the remaining ones, I'll just take them from you. But I just want to confirm that this is the way to farm them. Drops. I almost think it's probably quickest just to kill them all and then run back and look to see if any of them dropped any, opposed to waiting for them to disappear first. Because they do take a sec to disappear. Oh, there's a drop. Deep gem. Not what I was looking for. Okay, none of these dropped any. Man, only one drop. These guys drive a hard bargain. Thanks to save files, you have an unlimited amount. That's, I guess that's true. How many do you have in your inventory currently? I.e., how many times would you have to reload your save? This is a convenient little route. Not quite as convenient as the one from last night, but still not bad. Alright, I need to roll through these fire attacks. Come on. Ah! Can't be missing. Any drops? Nope. You have 6 sunlight metals, 7 proof of concords, 1 proof of concord well kept, 1 pale tongue, and 1 human drag. So I'm gonna need 8 human drags. So that means you'd have to reload your file 7 times. You know, I should put on a stronger weapon. I think I have one. Nothing, man. Wow. How many do I have? I have 2. So what's the difference between a proof of concord kept and a proof of concord well kept? I'd love it if I'd get summoned in to defeat a trespasser right now. That'd be fun. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! I'm invading. Awesome. Here we go. Alright, what's the ideal way to get down? I guess I'll just drop right here. Oh, he died. So... Oh, no, that was... Dark Spirit died. Okay. Is this going to be a 2v1? Let's go. And you're using a... Oh, this is a 3v1. I'm alive! I'm alive! What the heck? That's no lower half. Okay, that was a 3v1. Whatever. I don't care. Humble Potato, what is up, man? Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, so a proof of concord well kept is 2 proof of concords. Okay, interesting. Yeah, 3v1 fight. Not good. Man, no luck on drops right now. I did pretty well in PvP yesterday, but those are all 1v1 fights. I think I out of probably 5 encounters, I won 4 of them. Ah, another invasion. Hope it's a different situation than last time. All right, let's see how this one goes. I would appreciate a 1v1 fight. Chico Calabresa. All right, Chico. Where are you at, Chico? I hear some enemy. It might be the here's something. It might be the Silver Knights firing their great bows. There we go. There's Chico. Oh, I don't have my shield on, dang it. I'm trying to parry you, to my detriment. Oh, wow, that went poorly. Oh for 2 tonight, man. Do I need a password, or how does co-op work with Dark Souls 3? Honestly, I don't know how or if a password system works. I'm sure there's a password system. I'm just trying to get this first one just to confirm that these people dropped them. And then once I get that first one, then I'm all for picking up the rest from you. I just want to confirm that these are the people who drop them. I should have been able to get that guy. I was trying too hard to parry. I got some parries last night, and it was satisfying, but... You'd say still 0 for 1, a 3-on-1 doesn't really count. Undevelopment, what is up, dude? Good to see you again tonight. Just finished your first game run of Dark Souls 2. No death and no bonfire. Wow. That is, that's dedication, my friend. Alright, here's a drop at least. Let's see if it's the right one. Deacon robe? Nope. There's another drop up there. Ooh, 2 more drops. Another Deacon robe. And another Deacon robe. Alright, and another invasion. Here we go. Now I need to win one. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, okay. Awesome. Didn't have to do anything there. That one also will not count. Looks like he was being invaded by someone else. Okay. Well, at least we got a human drag from sort of winning an invasion. You heard horror stories of people doing back-to-back runs of Dark Souls 1 through 3 without taking a hit. Can't imagine that kind of time it would take to learn the games well enough to pull that off. There's one guy who did Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro back-to-back to back-to-back to back without taking a hit. Which... completely mind-boggling, but they did it, and they did it on stream, and you can actually watch it on YouTube. It's pretty insane. The level of skill, like not only the time dedication, but then also the level of skill to pull that off in succession, especially a game like Sekiro where it relies on you being hyper-aggressive and blocking and parrying and that sort of stuff. Like, to do that flawlessly is, I mean, that's just, I can't comprehend that level of skill. Man. Yeah, the stress of being even in the second of back-to-back no-hit runs, let alone the final game. I can't imagine. I mean, I didn't watch the entire run, but I did watch the final battle that he did. And he actually did Sekiro first, and he did Dark Souls 2 last. And so I watched him do the final boss fight of Dark Souls 2, and just like, I mean, his his strat on the last boss to no hit it was pretty safe, but dude, you could tell he was freaking out. Like, ugh, that is just, I can't comprehend that. I mean, that is obviously world-class level skill. Like, he would be an Olympic gold medalist of souls, basically. But I still can't comprehend it. It's beyond me. Oh, there's a drop. Human dregs, there we go. Boom, shakalaka. So these guys do drop them. Confirmed. Okay, Brock. I forget. Do I have to be... I have to be co-oping with you, right? In order to get the drop, in order to receive your drops, is that correct? I have to be co-oping with you? I have to be a blue phantom? Or do you... I have to be human and you have to be a blue phantom. So do I have to summon... How does this work? I think you have to summon me as a blue phantom or something. Which... Brock, are you in New Game Plus? Like, where do I need to meet you at? Like, I think you have to be in an area where there is not... where you haven't beat the boss yet. And then you have to summon me into your game, and then you can drop stuff. What's a boss that... like, are you in New Game Plus? Like, what's a boss that you haven't beat yet? Because I think that's how it has to work. And then you have to lay your summon sign down. And then you'll have to enter in a password. And then I will have to use that same password. And then... oh, I got a... that's two human dregs in a row. That's hilarious. And then I will have to enter in your password, find your summon sign, and then... be a phantom in your game. Whoops. Your password is dadbod. So meet you at the Pontiff bonfire. So have you killed Aldrich? Alright, let me put in that password real quick. Restrict visibility of your summon sign. Oh, you can do voice chat in this game. That's interesting. Alright, I'll see if I can... I'm gonna refresh here. See, you need to be... I think you need to be in an area where you haven't killed the boss. I don't know. But where did you drop your sign so I can find it? Before you do that, I'm going to see if I can find your sign here. Or do I have to be embered up? Do I have to be embered to be summoned into someone's game? How do you drop your sign? You have to use the white sign soapstone. So drop your white sign soapstone. Or no. I think I have to drop. To be summoned to another world as a phantom through your sign. I thought there was something that you could drop. I think I have to drop this. And then you summon me. So I'm going to drop this right by the Pontiff bonfire. No, I can't use this. So see if you can use the white sign soapstone. I think because I remember in Dark Souls 2, I was able to be summoned into someone else's world. They dropped a sign, and I was able to... hold on. Let me look this up. I'm confusing myself. Let's see. Summoning other players, or where to summon players, where to find embers. Joining other games. Okay, to be summoned into someone else's game, you'll need a white sign soapstone, which you can purchase for 500 souls. Use the white sign soapstone to draw your own summon sign on the ground, and it will appear in other players' games, just as summon signs appear in yours. Hold on. Okay, you can leave, so you can bring other players into your game as a phantom, or you can leave your sign temporarily and join someone else's game as a phantom. If you want to bring other players into your game, you must be what we refer to as kindled. So to summon someone else. Okay, so I think I would have to lay down a summon sign, and I think you would have to summon me. Or I think you would have to lay down a summon sign, and then I would have to be embered. Okay, I need to ember up here. Yeah, Brock, you get it from the merchant at Firelink for 500. You got the soapstone. Okay, so Brock, you have to go to an area where you have not killed the boss. So wherever that is, warp to that bonfire and let me know. You have to leave your soapstone sign, and now that I'm embered, I should be able to see it and warp into your game. Just let me know where it is. I'm fairly certain it has to be in an area where you have not already killed the boss. But if you've dropped it, let me know. If you did drop one, let me know where you dropped it. Try outside of this room. Okay. Let me see. Does co-op work cross-platform? I am not sure. For Souls, I don't think so. Let us see here. Okay, so you put it down. Okay. So you got sent somewhere else. Dang it. Alright, you're back. Let me refresh the area here. In that same spot? What level are you, might I ask? Because that might also be a factor here. I'm invading some... Oh. I need to get out of this covenant now. I'm invading someone else. Please hold. Because we're going to need to figure out how this works. guess there he is over there. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. No, I can just drop down over here. Dude's using his fists. Oh, what? That sucks. Alright, I need to get out of this covenant now. I'll go back to the Sun Bros. Alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing your sign out here. But you know what? This might not work until New Game Plus, honestly, because I might have to summon you into my world for you to give me items. I don't know. I don't know how this works, honestly. I'm going to Google it. How to give items in Dark Souls 3. Player trade. Okay. Player trade is conducted by dropping items from another player during multiplayer sessions. There's no direct trade accept option. Be mindful that players may drop you items you did not ask for. Blah, blah, blah. It says... Items that cannot be transferred can be dropped, but the other players won't see them. It says Covenant offerings cannot be traded. Huh. So Covenant, you may not be able to even trade Covenant items. My understanding is that you can, because I've talked to people who have done it before. But, did I type in the password? Yes, I did. Is that it? Yeah. So, Brock, have you killed Aldrich already? Because that might be the issue here. Hold on a sec. Hopefully he's still... I'm texting a friend. I'm hoping he's still up to respond. Because I know he's told me that he's traded items online before. Covenant items, but... Yeah, I'm not seeing a summon sign here. So if you've not killed the Lord of Cinder, let me know. Because that's probably what we're going to have to do. I can warp to that bonfire real quick. It's giving you option to summon others. So is it letting you lay down your soapstone? I'm laying down my sign. Brock, see if you can see my sign out here. See if you can see my sign. Password screen right here. Someone else just summoned you. Dadgummit. Be summoned to another world as a phantom. Do you see me? Oh, you're turning matching to on. Okay. Okay. Try reloading the area, see if you can see my sign down here. All right. Let me know if you can see me out here. Hopefully we can get this to work, because if not, it's going to be a lot of farming. Do you have to be unembered? I think you have to be embered. I think you have to be unembered to see the sign. I think. Try being unembered. I think you have to be unembered to see my sign. But someone correct me if I'm wrong. Praise the moon. So you have to be embered. But I had to be embered to lay this sign down. So that doesn't make any sense. I think this is backwards from Demon Souls. So if I leave this down, then I get summoned. To gain the strength of flame, but I wasn't able to lay this down until I was embered. I don't know. I'm so confused right now. Man. Every time that you summoned in help, you had to be embered to see the sign. I had to be embered right now just to lay down the sign. Okay. Hold on. My summon sign disappeared. So, can I... So I can't use it in here. But I can use it out here. I'm so confused. Oh, man. I'm gonna die. See, I should not be able to see a sign where I have to beat the boss. So I can't do it in here. But I can leave it out here. Okay. So you can leave your sign regardless of whether you're embered or not. But I think you can only summon a sign if you're embered. So Brock, you have you beat the Soul of Cinder, right? Yeah, that other guy summons you, which is kind of weird. Well, that's what happened. He summoned you into his world. So you will not see signs if you're trying to summon someone else. You're not going to see the signs to summon someone else if you've already killed the boss. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to the Kiln of the First Flame. Okay, so Brock, in your game, you have not killed the Demon Prince. Have you killed, though, the Soul of Cinder? Because if not, I could leave my sign out here. And in theory, you should be able to summon me, but maybe not. Maybe you can't summon for this fight. I don't know. Okay, so maybe we can summon outside the Demon Prince if you haven't killed the Demon Prince yet. Which fortunately that's not too much of a hike. I can't do it here. I could leave my... If you haven't killed the Soul of Cinder, I can leave my sign here, though. Oh, you have killed the Soul of Cinder. Okay. Alright. Yeah, get to a boss you haven't killed yet. Then I think we should be good. In the meantime, I'm gonna farm. I do, however... Well, you could start... Yeah, you could also start your new game and leave it in the first area. That's also true. If you're ready to go into new game. Alright, give me... Let me know when you get there. And give me just 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry, we're trying to figure out this co-op stuff here. Let's see. I'm just gonna go back to farming these from the drops until Brock gets to the Demon Prince. Make sure that when you get to the Demon Prince, though, that you create another cloud save there, so that way you don't have to go back and get to him every time you reload your cloud save. All right, let's see here. So I'm going back to this bonfire. Here we go. Okay. It's kind of back to this routine for the time being. Okay. What I'm reading, though, is that you cannot trade Covenant items. Ugh. I could swear, though, that I've heard that you can. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this real quick. I don't think you can trade the Covenant items, actually. Which means... Another Deacon skirt. Yeah, you can't... This is saying, at least per Reddit. So Covenant items and rewards cannot be dropped for other players. Ah. Okay, the Covenant rewards can be traded, but the items used to rank up cannot be traded. And you also cannot trade spells. Okay. So, like, I think, like, the rings and stuff you'd be able to drop, but you cannot drop the items. So you cannot trade... I mean, I've heard that from multiple sources, though. So I went to I went to GameFAQs, Reddit, and Fextra Life. All three said you cannot trade Covenant items. So I think what needs to happen is... I'm gonna need to join this Covenant again. The Aldrich Faithful. And since I have the password on... Whoops. Brock, maybe if you're in this area, I'll get summoned into your world. If you're a trespasser, like, do not be part of the Aldrich Faithful Covenant. And go to Anor Londo and see if I get summoned into your world. What do I need from the red? There's the Mound Makers Covenant. Apparently, that's the biggest pain to do for the Warmth Pyro. Okay. See if I can get this guy. I think he was over here. Yeah. Is this him? Can't lock onto him. Who are you? There you are. You've got the Nameless King Spear. Oh. plunging attack for the win. That was funny. Wow. Good stuff. All right, how am I doing on the human drags? I think I've got like 5 of them now. Human drags, I got 6 of them. I need 4 more. He dropped down off the thing and immediately started to buff his weapon. That was hilarious. He didn't move forward to buff his weapon. He was buffing his weapon right after he dropped off there, which left him way open to a plunge. That's hilarious. Oh, and I'm getting another invasion. I mean, if the invasions pop up this quickly, I mean, this is honestly not a bad way of doing it. And PvP is more fun than farming anyways. But it just depends on me winning reliably, which may or may not happen. We'll see. Oh, he's got a helper. Oops. If I hadn't been swinging, I could have got a backstab there. Dang it. Whoop. Nice. About time for your helper to come through for you. What is that move, I wonder? 2v1. Not a fan. That was some, Alright, yeah, dude. I will put my sign down right outside the Demon Prince bonfire. Or right outside, let's see here. Let's see. The Dreg Heap, Earthen Peak Ruins. I think it would be this one, right? Yeah, this is where you drop to fight the Demon Prince. So, I'm going to leave my sign right here. Hopefully you can summon me here. Alright, see if you can find me and summon me here, Brock. Oh, I'm invading somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I invade as an Aldrich Faithful here, too. Wow, okay, I was thinking that would only happen at Anne Orlando, but I guess not. Hold on, sorry. I'll change covenants after this. Interesting name there. Now. Ah, Aldrich Faithful Artorias just got killed. And now he's about to face another Artorias. Alright, sorry, Brock. After I do this, I'm going to exit this covenant so I don't get summoned anymore. And then I'll lay my soapstone. Now, where is this guy? He's probably hiding, like, waiting to pop out at me when I find him. Okay, so I got a few helpers, at least. I don't know if he has helpers, too. So yeah, it looks like he's got helpers. Is he all the way over there? Why did it bring me... Yeah, he's all the way over there. Why did it place me in, like, the exact opposite corner? Yeah, so he's got a helper as well. Get over here. Oh, you backstabbed me. Well done. Oh, that was a little bit, I was a little bit far away for that hit to be legit, but oh well, whatever. It's online play. There's gonna be lag. That was like way out of range for that to work, but oh well. Let's see, I'm going to do this. I'm going to lay down my sign for you, Brock. Let me know if you can see it. I do have my password on here. All right, sweet. Hopefully that's you. Hopefully that is you. Yes, it is you. Hello. Let's go kill ourselves a boss here. All right. Greetings to you, sir. All right, let's go. Did you already go in? Just for kicks, see if you can leave me a Covenant item right now. See if you can leave me a thing. A human drag. All right. Are you trying to leave items for me? Got a firebomb. Thanks for that. So I did get a firebomb, but whatever else you're trying to drop, I'm not able to pick up. Let's see. Purging stones, okay. Black firebombs, alright. Yeah, if you're trying to leave any of the Covenant items, I'm not seeing them, though, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh well. I thought we'd be able to game the system, but does not seem to be the case. But at least if we win this fight, I'll get a Sunlight Medal. I also need those. All right, man, you ready to go? Let's go. Nothing else is dropping on my end, unfortunately. So, it's go time. All right. Let me through, let me through. Come on. Let me through the fog. What's going on? There we go. I'm coming for you. I don't know why it took so long for it to let me through, but... Just don't die on me. Oh, wow. Other one coming over to play. Finish him off. Get it down to 1. There we go. Are you using the twin blades there, Brock? I'm gonna heal up just in case. Oh, you got a scythe, too. Twin scythes. Wow. That looks cool. Oh, come on. Really? I was trying to get behind him, but it did not work. I'm running out of Estus, too, because it completely nerfs your Estus usage when you're co-oping. I want to save these for the Demon Prince, if possible. I meant to roll there. Dang it. Dadgummit, I died. Good luck, Brock. Sorry. Well, if you die as well, let me know, and I will be here for you. Try long finger butthole. I'm gonna try joining the Mound Makers Covenant to see if I get summoned in for that one anywhere. Brock, did you win? If not, I will lay my summon sign down. Let's get him. Let's see, do I have any dark pine resin? Yes, I do. Ah, okay. So you're done for the night. That's cool, dude. Okay, well, back to farming it is then. Let's see here. So I'll join the mound makers and see if I get pulled into anyone's game. Because I need to farm these two, and apparently the enemies that you farm the items from offline are a royal pain. So I'm going to try to get as many summons in this covenant as possible online. Okay, yeah, if you got one more go, dude, let's do it. Let's try it one more time, man. So I'm going to join Warriors of Sunlight, because if I win, I want the Sunlight Medal for my trouble. You're definitely being kicked off. Okay, that's cool, dude. Okay. I forget where the Mound Maker's Covenant even is. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. Do you have another chance or not? Let me. I will definitely try it again if you got another shot at it. All right. I will hurry on over. We'll have some fun. She's giving you one last chance. That's so nice. Tell her I said thanks. All right, I'm laying my sign down now. And just to make sure, I need to be in the Warriors of Sunlight. So if we win, get the Sunlight Medal. All right, let's go, man. Undead Settlement for Mound Makers. Okay. That's right. That's the one where you have to talk to the guy, like, where you fight the Curse Rod at Greatwood, I believe. Awesome, dude. We're glad to have you here, man. All right. Let's try this again. Only having 7 Estus, that hurts. All right, let's go. So I don't think I can even walk in until you trigger the boss fight. You, like, run off the edge and trigger the boss fight. So I'm going to try to get in as quickly as I can. This boss fight almost made you cry. This was a tough boss fight. This boss killed me more than most. I think I died 7 times to this boss. Oh, can I land the plunging? No. Oh, jeez. It's like half my health right there. Right after I landed. Ah. This is a tough boss. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Well. Sorry, man. Alright, I'm going to join the Mound Makers just in case I get pulled in somewhere. While I farm for the human dregs. Yeah, I feel like they hit a lot harder, and they obviously have more HP when you're co-oping, but yeah, that was rough. Deep gym. Not what I'm looking for. I forgot to send my elevator back down. Oh well. Okay. So do I have to be in the undead settlement to be summoned as a mound maker? Can I be anywhere else? Because I'm curious, because when I was in the Aldrich Faithful Covenant, I got summoned when I was in the Dreadkeep. I was not in Anne Orlando, and I still got summoned. So I wonder if it is purely location dependent, or if you can be anywhere and just be a part of the Covenant, you can still get summoned. Because from what I hear, the item that you need for the Mound Maker's Covenant is the biggest of all of the ones you need to farm for. It is the biggest pain to farm for this item offline. I wish I had a symbol of avarice, but alas, I do not. Oh, I forgot to take the elevator back down. Or send it back down, I should say. Alright. Alright. Oh, you're a new game plus. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You almost had him. Well, that's actually impressive if you almost had him after I died, because he's even stronger in New Game Plus. Well, he's even stronger because you had a summon. So he's stronger for one because it's New Game Plus, and then he's stronger Even more so because you summoned me. So do I physically have to be in Undead Settlement to be summoned as a Mound Maker? Or is it, if I'm part of the Covenant, I can be summoned from anywhere? My hunch is the latter, that I have, or my hunch is the former, that I have to be physically in the Undead Settlement to be summoned in. But I'm not positive. And I think I have 6 human drags. I'm just going to double check just to make sure. Whoops. No, don't want to use that. Yeah. I need 4 more. So, Brock, are you still going to be watching, or are you out for the night? Ow. I'm about to die. Man, not having much luck with any drops, much less the one that I need. Deacon Robe. Deacon Robe. Alright. Mounders can be anywhere. Okay. Well. For that one I need the that's for the Warmth Miracle, I believe. Although it might, I don't know if having a password on is hurting me at all right now. I don't think so, but it could be. Ah, so she's watching The Lord of the Rings. I mean, that's, you know, that's a good enough reason. Can't fault her there. Ow! Lots of robes. Got a couple deep gems, but that is not what I'm after. So, Brock, do you have any desire to go for platinum in this game? Does anybody in the chat have the platinum for this game? I knocked him back with that heavy attack. That was grand. Another Jeep Gem. Human dregs, awesome. Alright, need 3 more now. Jeremy, what's up? Okay, so you have the platinum. Good deal. If only you could trade the deep gems for what I need. Yeah, that would be nice, but sadly I cannot. You'll be getting your platinum vicariously by watching me. Okay, fair enough. You only have the plat for Demon Souls. Yeah, Demon Souls Remake especially is much more reasonable to get because really you only have to farm for 2 items. And there's 2 separate items you need to farm for, and you only need 1 of each. And in this game, there's like 5 items you have to farm for, and depending on which item it is, you need somewhere between 10 or 30 of them. So I do appreciate that the Demon Souls remake doesn't make you do a whole heck of a lot of farming for the platinum. This farming does get tiresome, but I do have every platinum in Souls, Borne, and Ekiro, so I have to get the platinum in this game. There's no question I have to get the platinum in this game. However painful it may be. It must be gotten. Let's see. Here we go. And what do we have? A Deacon Robe. Okay, BG Revenue got it for Bloodborne. Yep. Yeah, Bloodborne wasn't too bad. That one didn't require a lot of farming either. I mean, what Bloodborne required is that you do the Chalice dungeons. But, you know, there are kind of... There are quicker ways to get the Chalice dungeon trophies now than there used to be. I mean, really, if you want to get those Chalice dungeon trophies, it'll take you a couple hours if you do the quick method. Not too bad. But yeah, as far as farming is concerned, you don't really have to do any farming for it, which is nice. Yeah, I do appreciate trophies that don't require obscene amounts of farming. Unfortunately, Dark Souls trophies typically do. It's not farming for upgrade materials like it was in Dark Souls 1. It's farming for covenants like it is in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Another deep gem. Cool, but not what I'm looking for. Well, Platinum for Dark Souls 3 is fun, except for farming for like 5 different covenants. But yes, the game is very good. So your internet's not very good, so you have to go the farming route if possible, yeah. I mean, there always is a way to farm for the trophies offline. It is just much easier to do online if you have the capability. Which I've yet to be summoned in for Mound Makers, so I don't know. Maybe I do have to be in Undead Settlement for that to actually work. Dude, I'm just getting totally smashed by these fireballs. Oh gosh, there we go. Fortunately, I can pretty much one-shot all these guys. They're just not really cooperating with me with what I need them to be dropping. That's the problem. Here we go, and Deacon Robe. Boom. I really hope, as for Elden Ring, I really hope that Platinum doesn't take forever, because I'm probably not going to make a guide for it until I Platinum it. And if it takes forever, then, well, you know, that could be a problem. Whoops. But, like, there are some open world games that didn't take that long to Platinum. Final Fantasy 15 didn't take that long to Platinum after beating the game. Horizon Zero Dawn didn't take that long to Platinum after beating the game. I mean, it really just depends, like, to what extent does Elden Ring have covenants, or to what extent does it have different, like, weapon upgrade paths, and is it going to make you upgrade every single type of weapon to the max, like Dark Souls 1 did, which required a lot of farming. So I'm just hoping that whatever it takes to get the Elden Ring Platinum, I'm just hoping it doesn't take a lot of farming. That's all I ask. Demon Souls Remake didn't take a lot of farming. Bloodborne didn't take a lot of farming. Sekiro took a moderate amount of farming. Human Dregs, there we go. That's number 8, so I need 2 more. And I'm going to go ahead and join the Aldrich Covenant, because I'm not getting summoned into Mound Makers. BG Revan, I do not have the Mimic Head, unfortunately. In this game, unlike Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, it is not found in the environment. The only way to get it is as a drop from a Mimic. And I did not get that drop, unfortunately, so no, I do not have it. I mean, I'm expecting Elden Ring to be probably an 80-hour first playthrough. And then probably 100 to 120 hours for a Platinum. That's my wild guess. Oh, come on. I mean, even just from the network test, the Elden Ring world, like the full world, is going to be just completely and utterly massive. That said, you know, I played Breath of the Wild, of course, back in... Yes, another one! I need one more. I played Breath of the Wild back in the day, and, oh, snap! That's all of them. Sweet. I got 2 of them in that one run. That's unlikely, but I'll take it. And I'm just glad that Nintendo doesn't do trophies and achievements, because I just know there would have been an achievement for getting all 900 Korok seeds. And I wasn't about to be doing that. So I got a lot of the Korok seeds, but definitely not all 900 of them. All right, let's go to the... Here we go. Humble potato. I don't know if you sent that before I actually said. No, this is not what I want. Before I actually said what I just said, but yeah. 900 Korok seeds, no, not doing that. Here we go. This is what I want. Oh, mound makers, you have to leave a sign. Okay. Let's see here. How did I like Horizon? I really liked Horizon. So, without giving anything away, you know, it's very open world. There's a lot of good stuff to do. I mean, the art style is incredible. What I'll say is, like, the last 30% of the game, though, it basically funnels you down a story path. And I will say, the story that happens during that last 30% of the game really surprised me with how much I liked it. It really, it kind of blew me away. I was really impressed with it. And so for that alone, I mean, you don't expect, sometimes you don't expect an open world game to have like a really amazing story, because it's hard to tell a cohesive story in the context of an open world. Like take Breath of the Wild for example. But Horizon Zero Dawn did it really well, where it lets you explore the open world, and then you certainly can continue to explore it if you want. But that last 30% of the game, if you just take like kind of the story path for that last 30% of the game or so, it really funnels you through kind of a story-driven experience, which is really nice. I really enjoyed it. And the DLC is fantastic too. I always say that Old Hunters for Bloodborne is by far my favorite DLC ever. I would say the Frozen Wilds DLC for Horizon is in my top 3 DLCs for sure. It's a very well done DLC that ties into the main story very well. Okay, got the Master of Sorcery's trophy. Excellent. So I did what I needed to do there. Let's see here. So mound makers, you have to leave a sign. Your only other plats are God of War and Ghost of Tsushima. So I've got... Oh, I'm invading another world now. I don't need to be doing this anymore, but whatever. I'll do it for the sake of doing it. I think I've got like 25 or 26 platinums. Something along those lines. I need to find where you at. Where's my other phantom? Is he down there? It sounds like he is. Yes, he is. He's fighting those beasts. That's hilarious. Did he kill both of them? He did. Get the bonfire, dude. Get it. Before it's too late. get you in a corner. Hit him. You're doing fairly well given the circumstances. There you go. Well done. Got another human dregs that I don't need now. Okay, so I'm going to get out of this covenant so I don't get summoned anymore. Oh, I'm I'm doing another invasion. Holy crap. Okay. Golly. Ghost was your favorite platinum outside of The Last of Us. You platinumed The Last of Us, dude? Oh my gosh. That's a really tough platinum. So, kudos to you for doing that. I mean, I got some of the gold trophies on that game, but by no means was I going for the platinum on that game. Oh, no. There's way too much crap you have to do online for that, and I read about, like, what the requirements are for those online trophies, and it takes, I mean, it takes forever. "25 plats is ambitious." You know, it's in my nature to be a completionist. I always kind of have been. Even since I was a wee lad. I forget what the exact number is. I'd have to check. Where is the guy, though, that I'm trying to find? Back-to-back invasions. I didn't even have time to take off my covenant here. I'm gonna see if he's down here again, I guess, maybe. Is he? Doesn't look like it. No. Now you're more excited to play. Dude, it's a great game. I really liked it. I mean, I know some people don't like it, but I personally enjoyed it quite a bit. And the story is, you know, compelling. All right. Looks like we're all trying to find this guy. He's got to be up on the rafters somewhere. I don't know. I feel like I've looked just about everywhere. Can he be in here, maybe? There's so many people looking for this guy. Survivor was the hardest, and so that's the hardest difficulty, I think, because, yeah, you don't have listen mode. Oh, gosh. You're glad that you can say that you've beat every Soulsborne game except Sekiro, except you're visually handicapped. Interesting. Well, that is impressive that you're able to beat everything except for Sekiro if you're visually handicapped. That's insane, dude. Have I played Returnal? I have not. I heard, though, that they nerfed Returnal. Because, you know, when it came out, I heard that it was really difficult, but I heard that they nerfed it. I think it may have been you that told me that. Dude, where is this guy? I can activate the contraption. Interesting. Who? Wow. Pretty much everyone else that I've invaded has been, like, right in that first area, but... Looks like someone else is trying to get up the elevator now. They did nerf it, but it was a good nerf. Okay. Dude, where is this guy? Oh, you hit a brick wall with the owl. Yeah. Owl's really tough. He's kind of a cheap boss, to be honest. He gives me trouble, too. Alright, I'm at a loss for where this guy is, and I'm not really interested in fighting him anyway, so I'm going to use... I think I can use something to get out of here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Screw this guy. I'm getting out of this covenant. Alright, so mound makers. Ali, what is up, man? Good to see you again tonight. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I'm going to get out of this covenant, and I need to do mound makers now. For the warmth pyromancy. So I need... This is for pyromancies. And for warmth... Requires rank 2 with the Mound Maker's Covenant. Ugh. You need 30 vertebrae shackles. You can invade people using the red eye orb for this. Okay. Alright. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do some invasions here. Because apparently farming these skeletons is not ideal, but we'll see. As for next game, it depends. Well, I'm going to do a Bloodborne stream before the end of the year. Actually, I'm going to use a spawn fire. I'm going to do a Bloodborne stream before the end of the year. I have to get my annual Bloodborne playthrough in. And then I'm thinking of... Let's see. I guess I'll go back here to the Undead Settlement. Okay. And then I'm going to do a Dark Souls 3 walkthrough. So my question is am I going to do it now and possibly be able to squeeze it in before Elden Ring comes out? Or if not, my next game is probably going to be Mortal Shell. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because a lot of people have asked me for a Dark Souls 3 walkthrough. So really it depends. If that's something that y'all still want, I might just go on and do that while the game is fresh on my mind. So, not quite sure. I love how the dogs kill these things too. That's kind of funny. Something tells me that like the lighting is different here. I don't think it was like sunset here before when I was here first. But anyway. Let us see. Okay, so mound makers. What do I have to do for these? The big skeletons with glowing red eyes. So these are for vertebrate shackles. I'm just going to look up how to farm for... So I think I have one of them already. I need 30 of these. Good grief. There it is. Hello. That kind of scared me. Anyone else coming down here? Let's see. Oh gosh, so it's an item drop from the Karthus swordsman skeleton in the catacombs. It is a 0.8% drop. Oh, here's another guy. 0.8% drop on the skeletons. Oh gosh. Okay, from the Karthus Grave Warden skeleton. Run past the rolling skeleton ball and pull the 2 grave warden skeletons into a path. I'm gonna check this out. So from the first bonfire, good place to farm these offline, just outside and to the right of the first catacombs of Karthus bonfire. Run past the rolling skeleton ball and pull the 2 grave warden skeletons into the path of the returning ball. Simply run back to the bonfire, rinse and repeat. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I think these are the guys that drop them. Titanite shards. I think maybe running with the load time and in consideration, I think running back to the bonfire might be the quickest thing to do here. Let's see if I can get a drop. Mortal Shell you're only vaguely familiar with, being a Souls-like game. I've heard it's very good. I've heard it is very good. And yes, it is a very small... I've heard it's a shorter game compared to most Souls games, but it is still very high quality. So I think there's 2 of these. Yeah. They both die in 1 hit to this ball. Okay, that's good to know. Dropping Titanite shards. This is a pretty easy farm. I'm gonna see if I can get one. Just get 1. And then I'll do invasions for the other 29 or 28. Oh, they both survived, but not that time. Yeah, they're dropping Titanite shards like candy. You are correct. Mortal Shell is free on PlayStation Plus right now. This is actually really funny. These things like almost always drop Titanite shards, but Karthus curved sword. Still not what I'm looking for. Only one of them out here? This looks like he's stuck in the wall. Yeah, he's definitely stuck in the wall. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Anyone play Salt and Sanctuary? I have not. But I've heard that's like a 2D game, right? That's considered a Souls-like, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, come at me. Come on, hurry up. And the return trip? Ah, too slow. Oh well. The fact that I have to get 30 of these is just absurd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that kind of defeated the whole purpose of doing it. Ow. We're gonna die. Alright, I guess I just have to fight you guys normal then. That's okay. Alright, you guys are being annoying. Got hit that time too. Oh well. Large Titanite shard. Oh boy. I just want to get one of the drops, just to verify that this is the actual way to do it. They're not happy with me, that's for sure. That time they came right after me. And get him on the return trip. There you go. Got an Ember, okay. That's not too bad. So these guys drop shards, large shards, embers, and then the vertebrae thing that I need for this covenant. I need 30 of them. That is obscene. Let me get the other one over here too. There we go. Come on. I'm gonna have nightmares of this farm. Oh gosh. I already have nightmares of how many different items I have to farm in this game. It's not just 1 or 2 items, it's like 5 or 6 items I have to farm for platinum in this game. It's ridiculous. Oh, they weren't out here. Come on. There you go. At least one of them got hit. The other one's just chilling. There we go. Okay. There's one. Okay, so confirm this route works. Okay, so that got me one of them. Okay, so I need to invade people. I am part of the Mound Maker's Covenant, right? Yep. Okay, let's do it. I need a good spot to invade, though. That's not like a super confusing location. I need to go to a place where there's multiplayer action. In Orlando. There we go. Guess this is where I'm going to do it then. So I need to just do a bunch of invasions. I need to do 28 of them. There we go. That was quick. I just need to successfully, you know, do this now. All right, Jeremy, dude, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. On a purple spirit. Kill the host or one phantom. Where is he? I saw a fireball. Up there, okay. Hey, Mr. Havel, man. We've got a summon too. Come on. One of you. Well, I guess that's what happens in a 2v1. Oh well. It's all good. I was trying to isolate you one-on-one, but the other guy wouldn't charge at me, so whatever. But I did lose my souls. Ew. That was like, I had like 200,000 souls I just lost. Diablo 2 trophy list is so difficult that there's only 0.01% of players who have it because the grind is just that bad. You know, I understand wanting to make the Platinum Trophy difficult, but there's just, you know, a limit, I should say. The Hades trophy also seems like very much a grind. Oh, that should have been a backstab. Dang it. Wow, okay. Good job. Diablo 2 is easy if you have a team of 8 friends. Okay. Did I ever go back in and beat Hades a few more times? No, sadly. I wanted to play it on PlayStation, but I just never ended up getting it. Because I got preoccupied with Dark Souls 2, and then Kena, and then Dark Souls 3. Kill the host or 3 phantoms? Oh gosh, he's got 3 phantoms. Are all these guys on his side? So it's a 3v1. Come on, I just wanna got 1 phantom. What's going on with you? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. I don't know why he was like gliding on the floor. I don't know what just happened. Whatever. Better off farming skellies than 1v3. Yeah, true. I'm just trying to see if I can get. I mean, these invasions are happening immediately, so I'm just seeing if I can get something that would be reliable. I mean, those skellies, it took me 10 minutes to get 1. So to get 28 more. Times 10 minutes a pop. So that would be about 5 hours of farming. Your no bonfire run with a friend is really breaking Dark Souls 2. Things get weird. How so? Looks like there's another invading phantom though, which is good. So at least we've got. I have help if it's a. If he has friends with them. Okay. Guess that's your weapon art. How did that hit me? I rolled straight through that. That is weird. He's trying to parry me now? Trading blows with you, not gonna work. How did that not hit you? Where did you go? Like you just completely teleported on me. Oh, you got the Storm Ruler. Oops. Come on. Really? Dodge that plunging attack, fortunately. Alright, who else is hitting me now? Oh. Okay. Backstab, finally. And that attack is powerful. I'm out of Estus, though. I have no idea why it looks like you're running in place at certain points. Well, I'm kind of screwed, but that's okay. He's dead. My Phantom's dead. Oh well. That's cool. GG. Yeah, the lag is insane, dude. Brock, thank you so much for the donation, man. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. Whoops, forgot that the enemies are going to be hostile now. Until I do invade. Ow. Alright. I suck at parrying spear enemies. I need to learn how to get better at it. There we go. At this rate, I think farming the skeletons would be faster, especially if I do not get this kill. I mean, I'm getting invasions quickly. I'm just not having a very high rate of success, because most of these people have help summoned too. Yeah, 3 phantoms. And one of people on my side just died, so... Yep, so he's got two phantoms helping him. This is gonna go well. Why wasn't that a backstab? Oh, man. Alright, so Anne Orlando is just not working. I need to go somewhere else. Here we go. This would be a good spot. It's a nice, you know, open arena for fights. Oh, I can't use the red eye orb in here? That kind of sucks. I wonder why that is. I guess you can't use it in like a boss arena. Have I attempted the grind for proof of Concord kept yet? Nope. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. Still searching. Yeah, the invasions are definitely not happening as fast here. Because I think wherever that symbol shows up, that means that it's like there's a lot of online activity there, so that's why I'm kind of focusing on those areas. But it took you a full day. Good grief. Yeah, I really hate the level of farming that it takes. Alright, Alright, let's see if I can get a 1v1 here. Fortunately, if they die to the environment, I still get credit for it. That was easy. Alright, let's do it here. That was easy. I mean, I feel kind of bad, but I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Yeah, the Painted World has a PvP arena. I don't think... Because I think I have to invade using the Red Eye Orb, not by doing the PvP arena. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm getting another invasion already. Sweet. So my goal is to, if I invade as part of this covenant, and when I get a, whatever, a vertebrae shackle or whatever it's called, I need 30 of them. So fortunately in these invasions, I think I'm just fighting one person as opposed to a whole host of people. And if they die to the environment, I still get credit for getting the kill, and this area is actually pretty tough, so... Oh, he's down there. He's almost dead. Yep, see? So this is probably going to be the best way to get him, honestly. I've gotten 2 in the last, like, couple minutes. Awesome, dude. Well, appreciate you tuning in tonight, man. I mean, really all I'm doing right now is I'm just farming for items to get the platinum. And unfortunately, this game has a lot of items that you need to farm for. Well, right then, I didn't get the killing blow, and I still got the item, so... Works for me. Alright, let's see. Where is he at? He's killed all these guys, so he's past here. There he is. He's down there. I mean, honestly, I could probably just sit back and let this angel kill him, because he's probably going to die. So you got full health. Yeah, I think he's waiting for me. I think he's summoning someone else, though, unfortunately. Yeah, he summoned someone. Dang it! Come on. I think the blue spirit's on their team too, so now it's a 3v1. Yeah. Yep, it's a 3v1 right now. Whatever. Dude summoned 2 other guys while I was while I was fighting him. At least these invasions are happening like almost immediately. And I did get 2 of them really close together, so. Okay, where are you at? There you are. Oh, you got the Dragon Slayer axe. Ah. I know how much stamina that thing takes to swing. Ooh. Oh, that was only enough for 2. Okay. Oh, almost got you. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. And I get embers for doing this too. That is quite nice. I can always appreciate a 1v1 fight. So how many am I up to now? 5? I need 25 more. It's gonna be a while. There we go. So these invasions are happening pretty quickly. And is he... These enemies are still alive. So I'm wondering if he's already dropped down. Yeah, he's already dropped down. Is that you? No, that's the enemy out here. So he's moving around, so you're close. Still haven't killed the summoner yet, though. But if I drop down here and you're not... You're up there still. Okay, I saw your health bar. I'm glad I didn't drop down then. Where are you? Yeah, something's attacking him. Oh, he's up there, I think. He's through the illusory wall. Yeah. Come on, let me pass. There we go. So I guess he's dropped down already. Ah. So, okay, he's... I'm like a step behind him here. So he went through here. Because this was not there before, so he... just got through here. Now the question is, which side did he drop down on? May have dropped down on the other side, which means I'm not going to see him for a while if he did. So in that case, let me get out of here. I shouldn't have chased him up through that illusory wall because he dropped down and then I could have, you know, whatever. Oh well. All right. Let's see, where am I here? Gotta drop down. It's at the very beginning. So he has not done that yet, so he might be up here. I hear something. There he is. Trying to parry me. All right, got another one. That's number 6. I mean, this is definitely more fun than farming the skeletons. Just sucks that I need 30 of these and not 10 of these. And honestly, I think why some of these are so laggy is because I have this cross-region play on, so I might be playing against, since I'm playing so late in the U.S. I might be playing people like on the other side of the world, and so that would make sense as to why some of the lag has been so sketchy. Come on, I want an invasion, but this area's been good to me. But it might have cooled off. Let's see. Yeah, it's not a hot spot anymore. Grand Archives? No, I don't want to do invasions in there. That'd be a pain. Rope Bridge Cave. Where do they get to the numbers? Are you talking about the numbers of items that you need? I mean, it's pretty much standard. You need 10 of the Covenant items to rank it up to level 1. You need 30 of them to rank it up to level 2. And a lot of these, you know, spells and rings and stuff that are locked behind, you know, Covenant levels. Some of them require level 1, some of them require level 2. This one happens to require level 2. All right, Humble Potato, thank you so much for joining tonight. Hope you have a good night, dude. Oh, he's got someone with him. Dang it. I don't know this area as well as I knew the Drag Heap. I feel like this area is much more wide open, which means it'd be harder in theory to find who you're up against. It could be going completely the wrong way. Because it could be over where all the, like, the tower is, but then they could also be back where the bridge is. Fortunately, this all loops around, though, so I don't know. Nope, they don't seem to be over here. I forget which way you have to go to, like, loop back around to... I think it's this way. Oh! Hey, I guess he died to the environment, which I'll take it. And not only do I get the vertebrae shackles, I also get embers, which is nice. Phil, thank you so much for tuning in, man. Hope you had a good night, dude. Yeah, these invasions are happening quick, so... Let's see. Ooh, this area. Okay, he's by himself. Golly, these areas are so massive, though. It's just going to be really hard. I mean, people... I mean, I died in this area a lot, so... I'm really just going to be relying on... If I can't find them quickly, I'm going to be relying on the enemies to kill them quickly. Because there's a million places this guy could be right now. So I'm just rooting for them to die, pretty much, at this point. Oh, there you are. Ah, good job. Good job. least my souls are right here. That's nice. I do like the Dreadkeep better. Mausoleum Lookout. Oh, I'm invading right now. Okay. Alright, where am I? Right at the bridge again. Here's something. Is he down the ladder? Just need some indicator of where they're at. I heard something for just a split second, but I didn't get enough information to figure out like who was attacking them or what direction it was coming from. So I'm gonna hop down here. Yeah, the way, I mean, there's not really any fog gates. If I go down here, there's no way to get back up. So I'm gonna have to assume that he's up here somewhere. Maybe over here. I do wish they kind of limited the possibilities. Like if they put up, like other areas, they put up fog gates, so it like limits the number of places they could possibly be. But with these DLC areas, I feel like they're pretty much wide open. So these guys are, I think they're dead already. I don't know. At this point, if I can't find him, I'm just hoping for him to die, so I get credit for the kill anyway. I'm gonna check over here. Yeah, none of these guys are... So he's either on the other side of the bridge, or he's down in that, like, village-looking place. Which I was hesitant to go down to the village, because if you go down there, I don't think there's a way to get back up here. So at this point, I'm just hoping for him to die. Which is very likely. So I'm going to go up to the cathedral and see if he maybe is down where like all those bugs are. Okay, so he's been through here. Has he unlocked this shortcut? No, he has not. So he's got to be down in the village somewhere. I just heard something. Yeah, I think it might be on the other side of this door. He just hasn't, like, unlocked the shortcut yet. So I'm going to slide on down to the village. And in the meantime, just hope he dies. Because if he dies, it's as good as me killing him. As far as me getting the item that I need. Well, oh, yep, I see somebody up there. He's got help, though. He's up there. Speaking as someone who knows how tough this area is, I'd feel slightly bad for killing him. I forget precisely where that area is, though. Is it over this way? I think it's up here. And to get up there, you have to go across and around. There's still a lot of enemies alive here, though. Get up on the rooftops. Come on, let me get around you. Dang it, I need to get around you. Thank you. Then down here, I think. Where is he? Where is that? I think he's over there. Ah, I forget how to get to where I just saw him. Oh, there, I saw his dude down there. Yeah. Well, there's his summon. Where's he? There he is. Oh, wow, I almost got one shot by his summon. His summon's got the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. I'm about to die. Yep. Well, that sucks. It took me that long to find the guy, and then I got 2v1'd. I was thinking that, though, that the summon seemed to be far away from him, but oh well. Go back to the drag heap. I seem to have much better luck here. As long as I can get invasions. But I have to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully I'll get something here. Yeah, still nothing. So, guess I just gotta go to where the game says there's a lot of people there. So it says this is a hot spot. Those two places are hot spots. Mausoleum Lookout. This actually might be a good place to go because there's probably a lot of people dying there just because of all of the like arrows, phantom things that show up there. And if they die to the environment, I still get my item, so. Let's see, where am I? This is the very beginning. So it looks like he's killed these guys, so I'm probably going the wrong way. These guys were not dead yet, so maybe he just ran past them. do wish there were clearly defined boundaries with, like, you know, there'd be fog gates, so I knew he wasn't past a certain point, but... Because this is already territory that's beyond, like, another bonfire, so... There's no way to know if he's already past here or if he's somewhere else. Still take damage as a phantom if I fall. I mean, he could be anywhere. He could be in here. He could be in the swamp. I feel like the DLC areas are not as good about blocking off areas with fog gates. Alright, well, this one's a lost cause, I think. Alright, let's see if we get something. Okay, yes, he's at the very beginning. He hasn't killed the summoner guy yet, which hopefully he just dies. But if not, I know exactly where he is, yeah. He's chilling behind there. Alright, you're dead. Sweet deal. Got another vertebrae shackle. So I know I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna get all 30 tonight. My goal is to get all 30 by the end of the next stream. So I've got 8 of these. So if I get maybe close to half of them tonight, that would be a big win. And ideally, it's another guy that's like stuck up by where the... Oh, there he is. Hey. That's convenient. Oh, he's got help, though. Dang it. Fellow exile greatsword user. Ah, come on. I don't like this 2v1 vibe going on right now. Or it's actually a 3v1. And I don't know these environments well enough to actually, yeah, use them to my advantage. But a 3v1 fight, not going to work out for me. Demon Souls I could do 3v1 fights when I had Firestorm, and I would be able to bait people over to ledges and knock them over with them, but I do not have such tools at my disposal right now. Okay. Where are you, buddy? He's not killed him yet, so... Something tells me he's at the very beginning of the level. There he is. Oh, wow, nice. You knocked me over. Oh, man. You did the farming with this with a friend. I did the Wolf's Blood Swordgrass last night, or 2 nights ago, and that actually went relatively quick. The Swordglass has a good bonfire to farm it at. Because basically you just respawn that bonfire with the 3 enemies there, and then you can kill them all with Chaos Fire Orb, which is why I have that equipped actually currently. Which I don't need it on anymore. Let's see, what can I give that'll boost up my... There we go. That one took me a couple hours. That wasn't too bad. But this one I feel like is going to take me forever. So you did this one with a friend. So how did you do this with a friend? Because, well, I wish that you could just, you know, summon a friend into your world or whatever, and then have them drop the items that you need, but you can't do that. Oh. This is still a hot spot. You can have a friend spawn in as an enemy. Okay. And then they'll just let you kill them, and then you can get it. Let's see. There we go. You have to be the invader, correct? So you'd have to invade someone else's world. We have to do it 30 times. So let's see. Hasn't killed that yet, so... At the beginning somewhere. Is that you up there? I think I see you. Coming down here, dude. I think he's just waiting on me. If I was a little bit more patient, I might be able to get him down here, but... Hi, buddy. Got a scythe? Come down here. Oh, you got 2 scythes. Fancy. You're using Sister Frida's scythe. There we go. Gotcha in the corner. Up. Up, there is the combo. Well done, dude. Yeah, that is a pretty solid weapon art. Oh, they can summon you from your sign. Interesting. Well, if anyone wants to play Dark Souls 3 right now, let me know. We can do this much more quickly. I'd be forever grateful. No, I did get one of them via just farming the red eye skeletons that you can farm. So that's all I need to know, like for the guide that I'm gonna do later. But as for now, I'm just trying to get him as quickly as possible. If you're down, dude, that'd be awesome. Let me know where you're at, and I'll drop my sign and give you a password. I am playing on PlayStation though. I don't know if cross-platform is a thing on this if you're not playing on PlayStation. Where am I? Oh, am I at the I'm at the very beginning. Where's the guy? Doesn't look like he's killed that yet. Oh, you're on PS5. Sweet. Yeah, let's do it. For sure. As soon as I'm done with this one. Connection error occurred. Okay, you're sharp 710. Or sharp eye 710. Where is the guy? Okay. I just hope he... Let's see, there he is. That was quick. That's what I was hoping would happen when I was doing it, when I was doing the summons here. They just get killed by the environment like immediately because of this stuff. Yeah, let me know where you're at in the world, and I'll warp to you, and we'll set up a password. Once you get things set up on your end. Actually, I'm going to attune the med heal. Also need to throw a talisman on. Alright, has he killed? No, he has not killed the giant yet. Which means he's either up there or has already passed this area somehow. There he is. Hi. Flag. That worked in my favor, fortunately. Come on down here, buddy. I know you don't want to come down here, so I'm going to come down here and heal. Oh, you're still alive! Dang it! You had like 1 HP left. You are a lucky freaking dog. And now you summoned help. Dang it. Alright, well. Let's go down here then. Let's go down here. If you're going to summon help, let's go down here. Oh. Fancy. Come on. Up. Just gonna keep doing that attack, the Nameless King attack on me. Ah, I need to dodge that better. Dang it. How much FP do you have, dude? I'm assuming that's the weapon art for that weapon. Yeah, you're drinking your, Come on, guys. One of those arrows hit you. Alright, where's the host? The host is like hiding. Yes, get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, come on. Oh, the host died. He died. I still got it. Okay, you're at the high wall of Lothric. Okay. All right, what is your PSN username? I love that I still got credit for that. All right, Sharpie 710. I'll friend you real quick. Just a sec. Okay, Sharp I710. Okay, there you are. Alright, I'm going to set up the password real quick. Whoops. I spelled it wrong. There we go. So that's the password. I'm going to lay my sign down. And I'm right here by the bonfire. Let's see, I have 10 of these. I need 20 more. All right, thanks, dude. Oh, of course it's putting me, like, somewhere. Thanks, man. I mean, honestly, if you just kill yourself real quick, that's probably the quickest way as opposed to me finding wherever you are. You're at the bonfire. What's up? Thank you. All right. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. You are a lifesaver, big time. Alright, well I'm going to throw another sign down right here. Concord kept is the one that's going to be tough. Yeah. And I need 30 of those as well. But after this one, I'll have 3 of the 5 or 6 items that need to be farmed done, which is nice. Thank you. Yeah, I did the wolf sword blade grass last time. And that wasn't that bad, honestly. It went by much quicker than I thought it would. All right. This is not too bad. It goes by pretty quick if we do it this way. It's basically the time that it takes to run back to the bonfire, which isn't too bad. Alright. So what is it that you need to do to farm the Concords? I haven't really looked into farming those yet, what I need to actually do to get them. I know that I have a couple of them. Yeah, I got 2 of them. And I also have to farm the Pale Tongues. I'm solely responsible for you understanding and platinuming the entire Soulsborne series minus Dark Souls 3, so it's the least you could do. Wow. That's awesome, dude. Really appreciate it, man. This is a massive, massive help. So was the Demon Souls remake your first Souls game? Is this the right? This is the wrong spot. Here we go. Oh, it's the Anor Londo stairs. You have to kill those Silver Knights. Oh, man. That sounds brutal. Took you 6 to 8 hours. Good grief. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. But for example, for the Swordblade, the Swordblade grasses, I would farm the enemies for them, but I'd also join the Covenant, so I did do some invasions as well to get some of those, which, you know, was fun. Put me all the way over here. wait. Is this the bonfire? Oh, that's not too far away. Not too bad. Yeah, here we go. Alright, thank you. Yeah, the proof of concord's kept. That is for... I believe I need 30 of them. So you need 10 of them for the Dark Moon Ring. Then I also need sunlight metals. Yeah, so I need 30 of the Proof of Concords for the Dark Moon Blade. Man. So much farming for this trophy. Holy crap. Pretty ridiculous. I think I'm right next to you, though. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Bloodborne was your first Soulsborne, but you rage quit it before even understanding the Cleric Beast. Came back to the series when you got a PS5 and wanted to do the Demon Souls remake. Okay. Because of that, you just went and platinumed Demon Souls remake, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3. Nice, dude. Now they're your favorite games. Well, that's awesome to hear, man. Yeah, Bloodborne, I mean, the thing about these games is they do not hold your hand at all. And so, unless you, like, have some idea of what you're doing, then you're not going to be set up for success. I'll just put it that way. And Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game as well. But, you know, I had watched someone's playthrough of pretty much through Father Gascoigne. So he had beat the Cleric Beast and he beat Father Gascoigne. It wasn't a walkthrough. It was literally just someone's first playthrough of the game who had a bunch of Souls experience. And so he kind of knew what he was doing. And so, I watched it with Father Gascoigne, and I just thought it looked like a really fun game to play. So I decided to kind of do that. And, like, he knew the basics, like, of course, because he is a, you know, very experienced Souls player, so he knew how to parry, he knew how to do that kind of stuff. And so just knowing that sort of stuff from the get-go, knowing how to parry, you know, knowing how to dodge and, like, getting iframes and stuff like that, just learning the basic mechanics of the game by watching someone else's playthrough helped me enormously when I got started with Bloodborne. And then from that point forward, what I would do is once I got past Father Gascoigne, I would play through each area myself, blind, without having seen it first. And then I would watch his playthrough afterwards to kind of see if I missed anything. And that ended up being pretty much perfect for my first playthrough of Bloodborne. And that's what got me into all this. But I love Bloodborne. It is such an incredible game. After having played all of them now, Bloodborne is still my favorite, I would say. Orphan of Kos is still the bane of your existence, yeah. All of those DLC bosses, except for the Living Failures, are ridiculously tough. Like, Ludwig, really hard. Lawrence, in my first playthrough, was the toughest for me. Lady Maria's really tough. Orphan of Kos, of course, really tough. I mean, all of his DLC bosses are... Oof. I mean, they're, in my opinion, the hardest bosses in the whole series. I struggled with those bosses more than I've struggled with any other boss in the whole series, so... On development, you say it's almost as if it's a bad game or something. I mean, you have to do a lot of farming in Dark Souls 2 for the platinum as well, so... Not as much as Dark Souls 3, but still quite a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, whatever advice you have to offer for those Silver Knights, I'm all ears, man. Let me know. Pretty much the way I typically handle Silver Knights is parries, but I feel like since I'm at end game levels, I should be able to kill them without parrying in a couple hits. But yeah, whatever advice you have to offer, I'm all ears, man. Granted, I'm going to be doing that for a while, it sounds. Let's see, so I got 19 of these. Need 11 more. Not too shabby. Lady Maria was the first one you had to summon help for. Dude, she is like... I remember my first several attempts against her. I thought she was impossible. Straight up. Just because, like, her second phase and especially her third phase, her attacks can clear basically the entire room. And unless you... I still suck at dodging her attacks. Like, my attempts on her rise and fall with how well I'm parrying her. Like if I'm parrying very well, then the fight will go by very quickly. But like if my parries are off for whatever reason, then I'll die several times before I kill her. But her third phase especially, like the fact that her attacks go across the same, they go across the entire room, and unless your dodges are perfect, which I still suck at the dodge timing, then pretty much toast. Alright, I'm all the way across from you here. Is he attacking me? Hello. Whoops. Overhead would be better in this spot. There we go. Yeah, he is getting hollower and hollower as time goes on. Am I opposed to party chat off stream? Are you talking about like having other people? Other people's like commentary audible on the stream? As if that, to be quite honest, I have no idea how to even set that up. But pretty much my setup right now is as simple as it can possibly be. Go on and plug my controller in. While I'm not streaming, just so you can explain what to do. Interesting. So most of the Souls games, I feel like you can't do chat, but I just noticed in the network settings here that you can actually do voice chat in this game. That seems to be new, because I don't think you can do voice chat in any of the other games in this series. But no, I have not done that. But honestly, for this playthrough, I've done 100% of this playthrough on stream. So I have not done anything, no farming, no nothing off of stream. goal is to do it, to capture everything from, you know, starting the game all the way through to platinum on the stream. I think it's this way, right? Spawn from the other side this time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so this will be my 22nd, I think. There we go. 8 more. What's up, Puggy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, well, I think when we started this, I had like 10 of them. And so now, we're more than halfway there. Farming for sunlight metals is going to be fun. That's going to take a while, I feel like. Ah, you just saw the new Spider-Man. Nice, dude. How did you like it? No spoilers, of course. Interesting because every game you can do with a little work. Yeah, I'm with you. This game, I would say, I think requires by far the most farming. I mean, that said, I mean, the original Demon Souls on PS3 required quite a bit of farming. Dark Souls 1 required a bit of farming because you have to level up literally every weapon upgrade path to max. And that required, you know, a lot of getting upgrade materials and things like that. It took a while. But this game, I think, takes the cake with having to level up all of these covenants that it makes you level up. Kind of sucks because it just, you know, it's just time consuming. It's not skill based at all, it's just time consuming. Oh, so there's a way to do the sunlight metals too. Interesting. So what's your preferred method for doing the sunlight metals? Ah, this is like the furthest away spawn point that it gives me. was coherent and enthralling throughout the entire film after a somewhat slow start. You can tell this movie was made by a passionate team for fans. Okay, good deal. So overall, I take it you were a fan. I've heard pretty much universally good comments about the movie. Gotcha, okay. So you don't recall exactly how to do it, but there is a way. Interesting, okay. Yeah, Sunlight Metals, there was a very generous gentleman in the chat for Dark Souls 2 who helped me get those for Dark Souls 2. Online Gaming Scrubs, I haven't seen him since, that was his name, I haven't seen him since those Dark Souls 2 streams, but he helped me out a lot in those streams with getting those Sunlight Metals for the Covenant level up. Interesting. You haven't been impressed with this much by a Marvel movie since Infinity War. All right, I think I'm up to 26 now. Yeah. 4 more. 4 more, and then we're golden. And then I'm going to have to call it quits for the night. And then next time we will farm probably either the Sunlight Metals or the Pale Tongues. This is the wrong spot. Here we go. Should definitely watch it. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I would enjoy it. I just couldn't tell you the last time I've been to the movies. Honestly, I think the last time that I've been to the movies was to see, not to bring us back to another Star Wars conversation, but the last time I've been to the movies was to see Rise of Skywalker. So Sunlight Metal was doing the exact same thing I'm doing now, but having the Warriors of Sunlight equipped instead of. Interesting. I'll have to test that out then. Because I thought for Warriors of Sunlight, I'd have to help people kill bosses, but maybe that's not it. Is this the wrong side? Yeah, it's the wrong side. We'll have to test that out real quick after I get these, just to see if that works. That was a waste of a movie ticket watching the movie. I mean, I went to see it twice. Rise of Skywalker was actually my favorite of the new trilogy. Granted, my opinion of the new trilogy overall is very low, but Rise of Skywalker was my favorite of the new trilogy. Alright, so I've got 28. We need 2 more. And as I said, after doing this, I'm going to have to peace out. Get some sleep. Oh, just killing the host works too. That would be amazing. We'll have to test that out before I have to sign off for the night. We'll test that out too. Because if that works, then that's going to be an enormous help. You hit. Hey, you hit me. That's not allowed here. Alright, so we got 29 now. This is the last one of the vertebrae shackles. You're gonna buy the new Spider-Man movie on Blu-ray. You never buy Blu-rays. Interesting. Yeah, I also couldn't tell you the last time I bought a Blu-ray. I mean, we have all the subscriptions. Like, we have subscription to Netflix, Amazon, Hulu, Disney Plus, and all. I mean, all of the Marvel movies are on Disney Plus, and you can stream them in 4K HDR, so it's not too bad. I might just have to wait for that. All right. Thank you very much. Mad respect for you. That's number 30. Okay, I'm going to switch my Covenant as soon as I get back to my world, and we're going to test this out. Yeah, and we got the new Matrix movie coming out. I mean, obviously the first Matrix is the best Matrix. I actually really enjoyed Matrix, the second one. What was the second one called? I'm totally blanking on what the second one was called. I think the last one was Revelations or Resurrection or something. Matrix Reloaded. That was the second one. I really enjoyed the second one too. The third one was pretty trash, so I don't know if I'll like the fourth one or not, but I'm intrigued, we'll put it that way. Alright, well, let's see what we got here. If this gives me a sunlight medal, I'm going to jump for joy. Yeah, Matrix 3 was pretty awful. Matrix 1 was amazing. Matrix 2 still really impressed me. I really enjoyed Matrix 2. Matrix 3 was pretty awful. There we go. Sunlight medals, man. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, I thought I was going to have to, like, co-op bosses for a day. So what do I need sunlight medals for? I need rank 2 for the Great Lightning, so I'm going to need 30 of these too. How many do I have? I have 2 of them. Alright, let's just... Let's just keep going for now if you're okay with that. I'm not going to get all 30 of them tonight, but I'll at least knock out a few of them. Okay, Darth, you liked all 3 of them? Yeah, I mean, I've seen number one several times. I've seen Reloaded probably 5 times. And then the last one I saw, I think just once, and I just wasn't a huge fan of it. With the original Matrix, though, I mean, it is still, you know, as far as like modern special effects are concerned, it's still one of the most influential movies, I think. Okay, you can do the pale tongues like this as well. That's interesting. I think unless I'm misremembering, I think I only need 10 of the pale tongues. Or do I need 30 of those as well? Okay, there's a way to farm them easily. Okay, so Concords are the only ones that are giving me trouble. That's good to know. I think if I can get to level 1 with the sunlight metals, that'll be enough for tonight. And then I'll get the other 20 a different day. Because I'm pretty sure you can farm an enemy for these too. I just don't know which enemy it is. It's one right outside the Abyss Watchers where you kill the Black Knights. Okay, the ones that attack the... Okay. Interesting. So we're up to 4 sunlight metals now. Duty fulfilled. I didn't mean to do that gesture just now. I just was spamming X and then I did a gesture by mistake. Because I think you can do gestures via the menu, but then you can also do them like if you hold X and do a, if you like move your controller a certain way or something. Do my kids like Spider-Man? I mean, I only have one kid who is like old enough to really be into Spider-Man. I mean, he knows who Spider-Man is, and he would say he likes Spider-Man, but he's definitely not like a Spider-Man fanatic, and that he hasn't seen much like actual content with Spider-Man in it. That's probably my fault, but anyway. His big things are he loves Toy Story, and he's huge into Mario and Sonic. So, like, I'm looking over here, we have this, like I'm in the game room right now. We have this little hanger thing that has all of, like, our costumes on it. And on that hanger, we have Bowser, Mario, Buzz Lightyear, and then, actually that's it for the costumes over here. And, oh yeah, we have a Princess Peach costume. That's, my daughter dressed up as Princess Peach for Halloween this year. So we did like a Mario theme for Halloween this year. So my oldest son dressed up as Bowser. My middle son dressed up as Mario, and then my youngest, who's my daughter, she dressed up as Princess Peach. And so we're talking about like what they're obsessed with. It's probably Mario and Toy Story would be the big ones. But yeah, my son knows about Spider-Man, and he's seen some stuff with Spider-Man in it, but he's not like, I haven't like raised him up to be a Spider-Man junkie. But yeah, my as far as like my son's pajamas goes, like he's got like 2 or 3 sets of Mario pajamas. He's got a set of Sonic pajamas. Hello there. Let's see. I applaud you. You've been very good to me this evening. Yeah, he has seen the Sonic movie. He does like it. The one with Jim Carrey in it as Eggman. But yeah, he also has like an assortment of like character-related socks. And so he has like a set of Toy Story socks, he has a set of Mario socks, and he has a set of Sonic socks. And each set has like 6 different characters on it. So this is Sharp in the chat, who is being very generous this evening and allowing me to farm him for Covenant items. Pretty much the only other person who's talking right now. I know Undevelopment's chimed in a couple times as well. Undevelopment, man, you've been a mainstay since the Dark Souls 2 streams. So praise the sun. And especially Dark Souls 2 on development. Your knowledge of Dark Souls 2 was insane. Helped me out a lot with those Dark Souls 2 streams. Are we up to 10 yet? 2 more. We haven't actually... after this is done, after I get my 10th one, I'd actually it'd be fun to PvP you. You might, I mean, you'll probably kill me. I'm not that great at PvP. But if you're down for it, I'd love to do a legitimate fight with you. You lost 150k souls. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh man. That sucks. I'm sorry. I lost about 150,000 earlier this stream because the first time that I invaded someone in Orlando, I got killed. And then I didn't realize that if you invade and get killed, you lose your souls. And I never went back to pick them up, so I lost all those too. I'm sorry though. I know that's probably really frustrating, and you're helping me out like massively right now, and and then that happens. Ugh. All right, is this the... Oh, this is your noob profile. Your fully leveled up profile is on a USB drive somewhere. Okay. Well, in any case, I really, really appreciate you helping me out tonight. I cannot say that enough. Ah, okay. I didn't know there was a soul duplication or an item duplication glitch in this game. Alrighty. That is going to do it for tonight as far as farming items are concerned. I'm going to go cash in my stuff at the various Covenant locations. And then I'll have to go ahead and log off so I can get some shut-eye tonight. Okay, so yeah, it's like a online thing. I think you could do the same thing in Demon Souls too. Alrighty, let's see. Let's go to the well, do I level up the Mound Maker's Covenant? Like, Pit of Hollows, I think. But the dude's dead. Can I still even level up that Covenant? Okay, here we go. Bloodlust and warmth. So warmth is what I needed. Then where is the Sunbro Covenant located? I think it's in here. No, it's not Archdragon Peak. I think it's in Lothric Castle somewhere. We'll say here. All right, Puggy, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. And Merry Christmas to you, too. I'll have a couple streams between now and Christmas time, I feel like, so. But if I don't see you, absolutely have a Merry Christmas, man. That's to the archives. I think the altar that I need is, like, back here somewhere. Is it over here, I think? Yeah, there it is. Get rid of this guy first. So we need 20 more of these. Got the Sacred Oath. Okay. So got that one. Warmth. That's a big one. And then Sacred Oath. Got that one. So I need Great Lightning Spear for rank 2 in Warriors of Sunlight. I need the 30 Proof of Concords kept for Dark Moon Blade. And then I need the rank 1 in Rosaria's Fingers for the Obscuring Ring. So, you know, good progress today for sure. I got 2 full Covenant items that I need, and then I'm like halfway to the other one. So, not bad for sure. Alright, well I'm going to go on back to Firelink Shrine here. And after that I need to play New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus to get all of the extra rings. And some extra gestures as well. Then we should be done. So, anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. And thank you so much to Mr. Sharp here for really, really helping me farm some of these items as quickly as humanly possible, because otherwise I would not have made nearly as much progress as I did with him helping me. So really, really appreciate it. And so yeah, next couple streams are still going to be dedicated to getting the Platinum Trophy. I'm going to max out all of the Covenant items and base New Game. And then we'll do New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus to get the rest of the gestures and rings that I need. So, will be good times. And I need one more ending as well. So, good times will be had during those streams as well. So, anyways, thank you guys so much. And take care wherever you're at. And I will see you next time. When will I be on next? Probably not tomorrow night. I would think most likely will be Monday night at around 10 p.m. 10 p.m. on Monday night, I would say would be a safe bet. So, if that changes, I will put a post, do a community post on YouTube. So, anyways, so yeah, I would say best bet would be Monday night. I would look out for that. So, anyway. Thanks again, man. Really appreciate it. And y'all have a good one. See you then. See you next time.